Spanks raided my stream with
Yo,
35
dog
viewers.
son, we just got raided, son. You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out. I don't look at this right. Mic check. Mic. Yeah, we're good. Cam check. What is up, y'all? Pan, appreciate the the raise. Sorry, I was kind of half here. Last I missed it, what's happening. So I guess we're going to build, or I guess start getting the pieces for DT Rogue. I'm not really looking forward too much in a sense, because I just don't think I'm gonna really like the playstyle as much. But I figure I'd at least put it together and kind of just, you know, just do it for something to do. But the second half of the stream, we will play a new game. So we will be farming for the DT pieces. We won't have them all right now. Obviously, I do have some. Matthias gave me a pretty nice starter pack, but I do definitely need to get you know, the ring and the dagger and stuff situated, and some other things. So that might take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. Looking at the following straight from the guide, really. Oh wow, we dropped Starless for the pit push hybrid. Huh. Okay. The just jumping in here. Oh man, sorry. I just put up Matthias's thing. So his new profile pic, he actually did it. Like, he actually did it. All right, Craig, what's going on? Also, Sidra, what's happening, man? Let's see something. Exposure. Oh man, I do not have the right glove for that. Definitely a big oof. Oh wow, you can actually embed videos in the build showcase planner thing. I didn't know that. Huh. All right. Well, what's a DT road depth trap? I'm gonna actually like farm for it and kind of put it together. Play around with this. Really the only build I haven't really like touched at all this season, other than like some of the melee stuff like Twist and Blaze or Flurry. I've done mostly everything else on the road. Not much, just leaving the ropes. Just level your necromancer to 60. Okay. Oh, learning the ropes. Okay. Just leaving the ropes. Like you left rogue. I guess it's probably best to go with the other thing. say yes. I want to see how it works before I commit to building one. Happy with your boys. Dance of Knives build? You mean Dance of Knives, not Fan of Knives, right? Oh, trust me. I mean, well, I mean, you've been you've been on the internet for a bit. I mean, basically, the internet is full of death trap road builds. I'm the one that's like ultra late to the party, but on purpose. Yeah, but I mean, it is Rogue's best build by a significant margin. So like, there's if you're on the fence about making one, you definitely should if you like, uh, especially if you like trap play. Speaking of which, where is that vendor, by the way? I've still have yet to use uh Sage of Ashes. There we go. Shoot, where does that go? It goes here? Okay. Okay, and then I just do that. Okay, this is not where I wanted the scroll to end up. Okay, well, I guess I gotta make some room because of that. That's just it. You're not into trap music? Is it trap music? For the gym, by the way. Yeah, have fun. I'm about to log in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play much of D4 tonight. It's just gonna be a little bit of farming for gear, for dev trap stuff, and then we're gonna play a new game. Actually, I need to get rid of a lot of these elixirs that. What is your bad? Guess everything else can stay. How long is this gonna take me to actually like do all this Sage of Ashes? Okay. Are my glyphs never 100? No, they're not. They're not. Takes a bit longer to do it if you didn't start with Death Trap. I got several glyphs like in like the 90s plus range, but I couldn't be bothered to go too much any further because I don't really like pit like that. You need 13 per cash, 59 for new character spark. I don't care about that part. I'm not really looking for mythics at the moment. This is kind of like the mid season, I guess you could say, the time frame where like, you know, I'm playing mainly for the fun of it, not because I'm actually looking for stuff. I did most of my testing I want to do. All the guys have been updated, so now it's just like, what else can I do to kind of kill some time? You got from 95 to 100 on 8% chance of upgrade. Yeah, I didn't play enough pit for that. I just don't like pit like that. Not that much. Demon, what's up? But yeah. It's kind of funny that I actually forgot about this whole scroll thing. Dan, you said, how have I been? I've been all right. I'm actually excited to try one or two new games I actually want to play. I'm not going to mention what they are. One is a game that probably no one probably expected me to play or get. It's got some really good reviews back, a couple of years ago. But I don't think I remember anyone actually playing it, like streaming it, or at least not to my knowledge. Just like from like a smaller company. But it definitely looks like up my alley. But and then one is a pretty popular game right now. Where I guess not too much more. I'm like about halfway done. Let me make sure my YouTube is actually like live. Ah, it is. Actually, wait a minute. My YouTube chat didn't happen. That's weird. Eric, what's up, man? I see you there. You're a Poison TB rogue right now. Super fun. No ultimate required. Got up to 72 bills, stack damage, but it takes us a while for it to ramp up. There. Yeah, I'm actually not quite sure. Okay, yeah, I don't know why the YouTube chat not. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What's happening? Weird. Actually, I don't see it. I wonder why it's not coming through. Oh, now it does. Now it wants to come through. All right, so I'm gonna have to log out of it and then log back into it for it to actually work. Sorry, Eric. My bad. All right, what were we doing? Yeah, this thing. The music video to the song is actually really dope. I think we're almost there. So it should be about 2 more times of this, it looks like. All right, let's see what I'm gonna get from all this. Actually, when did the patch for this come out? Was it like Tuesday? And it's like today's Monday, and I'm just now like just now doing this. Ooh, 3GA crossbow. GA's on. Oh, okay, okay. I can work with that. GA Dex and GA Max Life. Show. Got Max Life there. No, it's a sword, not a dagger, but still. Eric, what's up? I see you now. What am I picking up? Is that an eagle horn? Yeah, another GA Max Life. Another sword, but still. What was the 2GA on actually? I don't remember what it was. Was it a sword or was it a... Yeah, I'm for real. What was the 2GA on? It was an amulet. I'll find out in a second. Trigger. Both. Yes, size in the dark. Oh. Okay. This is good. Got the GAs in the right spot, so it looks like 145. I'll take that. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, you saw you saw the pants? Yeah, I know, right? Definitely actually better than what Matthias gave me. What Matthias gave me was actually pretty good, so I was just surprised. I was like, what? Yeah. All right, so we got a nice bow here. GA Dex, GA Max Life. We can actually probably keep the damage. I mean, I guess I could roll that into something else. Overpower damage, I don't know. Whatever's supposed to go there. I don't even remember. You don't even like the try. I know I don't. I don't. But oh, they both roll. Oh, this one I roll. I've had damage already in it. I don't, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, that's what the dual GA is on. All right, this is a dagger. We'll keep that. That's also a dagger. We'll keep that too. Everything else can go away. Let's see. Think about rings now. Oh, three GA dagger. What we got? What we got? What we got? We got. Yo, okay. I guess that works too. Dex maximum life overfire. I mean, GG. And sir. This. What's the sure is on? That. I'm gonna be hurting on the rings aspect side of things. That might be the best I'll be able to do. Oh no. So I'm at the Gamma rings. Probably have found like some like good rings for this. I just never kept them. This is a backup just in case. Yeah. Three GA pants. I'm curious what this is. Yo. Actually some nice invigorating stripe pants. I'll hold on to them. Yeah. I still don't really have any like good rings, I guess. Salvage all that. Oh, that's a lot of work. Do I gotta? That was a weird interaction. They just pushed me off my horse. Yeah, so this is all death trap stuff. I mean, this is okay. These are not worth. I can salvage the ancestrals. Oops, put the banana ancestral. Just a feature where you can auto salvage items, especially if they don't have what you're looking for on them. Kind of like a loot filter, you mean? Like a more advanced loot filter. We've been asking for something along those lines for a while. And Blizzard just says no. Or something is coming, or they plan on doing something. Just won't reveal what it is yet. Whatever that is. We're just not gonna know. Yeah. Actually, I probably should have looked at some of the GA amulets I had over there, but alright. We need to gamble for gloves because we certainly did not get a pair of gloves. Oh, that equation is meant to be. You get all those overpowers. Hey, cheater. Okay. Yeah, we need to gamble for some gloves. I don't even know what's like a filler. I don't even have like a filler for a glove. Wow, 1 GA. 1 GA on the glove, really? Ouch. I might have to just kind of leave this as is. Just get a replacement later. Guess in the meantime though, we could get some whispers. I'm probably gonna do some Belials. And depending on what time it is, I'll start putting it together. But if it's like a little too late in there, then I'm gonna just play the new game and then we'll finish up Death Trap tomorrow. I wish Tree Whispers was good like last season. I don't remember. Was it better last season? I think it was. I think it was, but I like the new whispers this season, like the addition of the whispers we got this season, like being able to have them on like the different bosses of like that. We're doing Death Trap 24 hours. No, I don't even know if I'm gonna really like Death Trap like that, to be honest. But I'm gonna give it a shot regardless. I like having the whisper turn-ins in the town though. Although there is a little special thing about just going to the Trio Whispers though, because you'll never go there if it wasn't for that. You know what I mean? So well, I don't mind having the Raven there. It's just like now I have no reason to ever go here, like visit this part of the town thing, except for like for Sean. But you just teleport straight there, right? So there's pros and cons to that, I guess. That's what we got here. Grab this boss down here. Mint the tree whistles catches rewards when you. So I think there needs to be a lot less of the common caches or whatever. Like there's like I feel like there's a too high of a chance for that to be the case. Honestly, there should be some rare caches. You know how they like there's legendary caches like that. There should also be some rare caches to kind of shake up that, so we're not just like getting the what it at this point kind of useless cache, right? Like you do a whisper turn in, and you're getting like T2 loot. You know what I mean? Like why? Like at this stage of the game, it just doesn't make sense. But I do like doing whispers though. Like it is one of my more favorite things to do. Wait, did that whisper just move? It was over here. Yeah, it must have like just moved. That's fine. We'll do it. Yeah. I mean the fact that I like what I mean by the common caches is like we're talking about like the white caches or whatever, right? The common caches. Like there's zero value in them at T4. Like so like I feel like the caches you get should scale with the difficulty in it. So therefore your loot or whatever can be worthwhile of some sort. Even if you don't get what you want, at least it's like the appropriate item level. You know what I mean? Or something like that. I can open the thing. What kind of dagger is it? Kind of sad. Like they actually did buff the dagger. This dagger here. I'm almost thinking about testing this dagger to make sure that this unique FX actually works. Like a part of me feels like it might not. Although I don't have any proof. But after testing the rapid fire stuff, I'm now skeptical of like everything. Like everything. Clover, what's up, man? See, like all this, like this shouldn't be, none of these should be the rewards. Really? A common collection? I know it's more than just the gear that you're getting from it, but still though, like, it just feels so bad. Hero above all, what's going on, man? Okay, alright. Now we're gonna be doing some, I guess, Duriel, Lau. Forgot where he's at. There he is. I guess I kind of want like a, what is it? Probably like a Banished Lord's Talisman. You get a common, you get a, I know, right? Fritz, appreciate a sub. Sorry about if I butchered or botched your name. I really ever get anyone's name right. Love my channel, thanks, man. Yeah. I hope in the future to be able to provide like more entertaining content whenever I just got jabbed straight through the face. On the side note, I hope in the future to be able to do better with providing entertaining content that isn't Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 is like on, you know, mid to late season. That's kind of the part where I struggle. You know, D4 is nowhere near fun enough to play for an entire three months. No action RPG, honestly, it really is. But yeah. What do I need actually? I got me a really good pair of pants. My chest is fine. My boots are goodish. Really, the Banished Lord's Talisman is probably the only one that's really I can really use a unique upgrade from. Where's key? Yeah, it's gotta be like multiple GA amulet though for it to work. Or that, I guess. This is a good starter. Yeah, that's a good starter. We'll hold on to that one. Oh yeah, do people run a new boss fight or just this one? When you get the Belial mask, then you just run Belial. Belial just has a better chance of getting like mythics and stuff. So there's like almost no reason not to run Belial. And then you can get the other loot from the other bosses from Belial as well. So it just makes sense to do this. I kind of do want to pick up all that because I don't want to lose any of my loot. I'll pick up all this. I'll just sell out there every 3, which is fine. kind of funny because all those Doombringers I salvaged, but I didn't get a geo on the life part of it though, so I don't feel bad for salvaging them, but still kind of think I do want a Doombringer ish. Category. It's the same. No, my new one's better. I asked it because that the other one got one shot mechanics that you're forced to just fight. Yeah, Belial doesn't have any of those. So not only is Belial faster, but he also just has a better loot pool. And you get more loot, and you have a higher chance of mythic and everything. As long as that doesn't happen. I'm like pretty glassy. So I got last season with Doombringer. Well, I got like 4 or 5 this season, but I salvaged them all. Again, not any of them that I would consider usable for like Death Trap or anything, but because it didn't have GA life on it, so. But still. This fight was so cool in D3 though. Knock me back. I dashed right into his elbow. Oh, and my gear is broken. I'll go ahead and fix that. Straight back. Yeah, dude, nah, that was an elbow to the face. He gets elbow on me. It was almost a backhand. Okay. I gotta like not do that again. It's pretty much, I don't think I'm even on. No, I am. I'm cap. I'm cap. axe.
See some steel you need?
None of these are good. Actually, didn't know that. If I stand far enough back, then I won't get knocked down. I don't know why I never paid attention to that before. Oh, whoops, forgot. I don't know how many of these I can like stand to run. Not my favorite thing to do back to back. X-Core, what's going on, man? Doing a little bit of boss grind. Just a little. I'm gonna actually finally put together Death Trap at some point. Just kind of getting the rest of the pieces for it. Although I could probably do like a really basic version now, kind of. Doing DT as well. You just brought the expansion today. Okay. Diablo 5 before GTA 6. I mean, the little bit that we've seen of GTA though looks pretty good. A little bit that we saw. But I was never really like a big fan. I mean, I won't say I wasn't a fan, just like I didn't really get into GTA like that though. K Mills, appreciate the follow. Not farming. Honestly, just trying to see if I can get a mythic. But or a better banished lord talisman. Whichever comes first. I won't be doing too many of these because this is really monotonous content. I'm more curious about the new Eve online games TCP is working on. Looking forward to the new season. Yeah. Well, I got a couple of games I do want to play on the back burner. So like at this point, I don't think I'm gonna just stream D4. Going for it. Oh yeah, I'd much rather do Horus too, man. Me too. Like in about, I don't know, like in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna switch to a different game. But I figured let me go ahead and get a little closer to putting together Death Trap. Even though like I definitely won't be able to play it today. I'm gonna have everything I want today, but maybe tomorrow. The pulling contest from D4 to WoW such as World Tiers, which should be interesting to see how that will work out. Okay. You have a lot of betrayers. Us or some runes to trade. I got a lot of husk. I don't know about runes though. Like I didn't really do like the boss farming too much, so I don't really have like a stockpile of like runes for trade, to be honest. However, doing these will inevitably give me some runes, so we'll see. Yeah, it is hard to craft one. Might be better off trying to do like a random mythic or whatever. Taking your chances of that a couple of times by getting the spark and stuff. The sparks. How's my room? The inventory is so full. Stuff like this. Find the room for Gar though. Deck check. You know what? We're never gonna need this. Episode on 20, 30 hooks at like 170 mil. They're kind of. What is the target? What is the market for that now? Anyways, didn't the dupes get wiped or something? Or you state you other titles in your back burner. You into it hasn't caught my attention though, because I've seen you show some fire titles in the past. Matthias, what's up, man? I sees you. I sees you. But yeah, Cole, I'm down to sell you some. There's only but so many of these Belial runs I'm gonna want to do, so. Exposure, key passive energy to without perfect gear, but you maybe want to hit the break points before starting. So like, yeah, well, kind of. I don't know about perfect, but if I can like finagle it to where maybe I can change a couple of runes around because I'm missing some, you know, because I'm missing a little bit of something, I'd be fine with that. I don't know about changing the entire. Well, I guess exposure doesn't really matter because you'll still have close quarters combat on everything anyway. People selling 1000s on trade for 9 mil per one, like per one husk. What to do to escape when Durio issue? Nothing. You just gotta like not let him do that. always attack him from behind. Don't attack him from the front. I've been eating once this season and like I was like, what the hell? Because like it's never happened to me before, and I was so confused for a bit because I couldn't move for like 15 seconds. I legit thought I was like lagging out or something. I didn't think he was gonna be able to sweep that far out. Like, whoops. Yeah, the boss mask actually used to be a bit more expensive. Like more expensive than that at one point. How to avoid the sweep attack? You gotta be on the opposite side of it before he sweeps. Because it's not like he sweeps for the entire area. So when he puts his arm down, he's getting ready to sweep. Well, like that, there's a time frame where you can be on the other side of it so you don't get hit. But more often than not, you wanna make sure he's dead before he does that. But no, I got you, Cole. We can do 20. Oh, actually, no, wait a minute. No. You actually started at the edge of it. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's like a hitbox inside of it. I haven't like actually tried to dodge it before, so it's just more like no, I'll just kill him before he kills me with it. I don't know. I'm actually curious now. Alright, Cole. Invite me. doesn't unstoppable interrupt the being eaten? It probably. Super Chat only covers 9% of the map. Is it at the start of the sweep, or is it at the end of the sweep, or like where it ends up? Actually, I think that's about as good as the one you got me, right? It's literally like a mimic of that. Hold on to that one. I got another 3 core, 60%. Only 8% of the life though. I doubt I'm gonna ever really see a 2 GA on that though. You don't see me online? Yeah, I should be online. Make sure that your crossplay settings matches mine. Yeah, I'm online. Hit decide where the sweep starts. Save. It could be the opposite. It's been a week since I've allowed. Yeah, see, that was the question I was asking, because like I wasn't sure either. It didn't look like it was from the start. It looked like from the start, it looked like there was no room at all. So I'm assuming at the end? I don't know. Did I accept the? Actually, I don't even know. Okay, yeah. I guess I wasn't far enough. But definitely that wasn't enough. Oh yeah, there you go. Behind the arm. Whoopsie. Where'd you go, sir? You have runes that you want to trade for some legendary runes? I do not even know how many I have of those, honestly. Like I said, I haven't been bossing. Like, bossing is kind of really where you get the runes from. And I haven't bossed in like a while. But yeah, I don't think I have any of them, unless I would have stashed them. But I normally don't mess with this tab. So if I don't have them in here, I doubt I have them. But come in the area real quick, Cole. Or report to me. Oh, I'm gonna just kill Bilal for a bit. See, you don't see the 20s in the ground. You're gonna port to me, or? They're dropping on the outside of the door. I did on accident, but I picked it back up. I was trying to tell you to come to me so I can give it to you. I wasn't gonna drop it on the ground right there to get to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Port to me. Yeah, man. I got you. What up? What up? What up, Blame? I don't really care about the gold. Actually, where did it go? Weird. You know what? Here you go. Just take. Did you play more with that aspect, Blame? Your eyes must be deceiving you. Death traffic coming. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it today though. I'm just in the process of putting it together. I kind of want to play the not perfected version, obviously, but I want to play the feel like the get it to where it feels good. So I don't want to I don't care about having perfect damage or whatever, but I do want to make sure that the breakpoints are as where they need to be so I can play it quote unquote correctly, I guess. When you can actually see when I'm stacking them. Yeah, that's just so awkward that it's like that. Oh, I got a ring. Starless. I'm a critical strike. Ooh. I'm gonna go salvage. You needed that in Jago, the Starless. But yeah, Death Trap coming. It's really the only build that I haven't really touched this season that isn't melee, I guess, or pure melee. I might still do Twisting Blaze and Flurry at some point. Maybe. Gotta get here. Chest armor. Why I don't care. That. Go for a different spark. Instead it is bound. I mean, I guess I'm kind of neutral about it. It does kind of make sense to have something that you have to kind of work for in a game. So I guess that's kind of what they wanted. They wanted you to have I mean, you could go trade mostly anything, but they also want you to that jab in the face. There is a few things they want you to actually work for. Ish. So I kind of get it. And I have a lot of us isn't supposed to be bossing. Other ways to farm us. So okay, so that didn't work. Being at the top, the tippy top of that for the sweep, definitely got me killed still. So I'm guessing it's the other way. You dodge on you. Yeah, but I guess the idea is to just see what he's doing mechanically. What can which is kind of the point. But I get what you're saying. But no, you have to kill the mini Balaos for the husk, which means you have to do the other bossing and stuff like that. You have to run out of pit stones. I don't think I ever ran out of pit stones. Then again, I don't do nearly enough hit. Nearly enough hit. So mechanically, you can't be where the arm starts. Let's see. Okay. All right, so that was a different test. So yeah, you can't be at the end of it either, at least at the edge. I wonder if it's like, if you can be here or something like on the inside. Because most of his attacks don't reach the outside, but the sweep does. So I wonder if it's one of those like Ashava things or where you gotta be like on the inside of that. I don't know why, but like little kinks like that to mechanics does interest me. I remember towards the beginning of Diablo 4 from Actual, I was responsible for writing the world boss guides and like naming the attacks and stuff, like knowing what the attacks are and then like naming the attacks, like studying, you know, them and like how to avoid them and stuff like that. Back when I guess when we thought, you know, they were going to be a bigger deal than they are now. I mean, actually, I mean, it took me a while, but I have fun. I have fun doing it. I dashed too late. Salvaging after this. Got Lum.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Dreams are made. Appreciate the follow. Is a vibe. Yeah, okay, I'm right. Alright, so yeah, so I guess want to know. Yeah, so for that sweep attack, it works just like a Shava's, whatchamacallit, where you have to just be in the inside and you won't get hit. It was nice to know. Just a grease spray that laser pointer saved him. Got the helmet, but not Shaco though. You either got Andarios or air or perdition. I mean, arrow would be really good for Death Trap too. For the other versions. What helmet did you get? And he has always been a good choice, dude. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. See, yeah, as long as you're on the inside, you don't get hit by the sweep or whatever. Get a 4GA BLT from Belial on Tournament 2. So you gotta you got a 4 greater affix bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich from Belial. I didn't know he was that kind of a chef, man. Which resolution do I play? I mean, it's still 16:9. Like 16:9. It's just that if you look at the whatchamacallit, I mean, I've cropped it a little bit to kind of give like a little frame picture, so I'm not literally like inside the game with my green screen. I'm like on the outside of it, with like, with it looking like a projector in a sense. So there's a visual reason why I did it the way I did it. You said Tournament 2. Someone's happy, someone's here. So getting like a lot of the same whatchamacallits here. Got 2 crystals. Which helmet did you get, Cole? You didn't tell us yet. You said it was not the Shaco, but it was either Andarios or air. Do not tell me you salvaged the air. You have no clue what it was? Bro, we asked you. We asked you. The black one? It sounds like Andario. If it was, then you're safe. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, man, if you would have salvaged the air, especially if it had like GA core, bruh. I got you, Cobra. It's called Grand Finale. And it's got like a lot of different artists. Lil Jon, Nas, Bun B, Jadakiss, Ice Cube. Air Perdition is the best helm for Death Trap. For the more geared out versions. Shaco is kind of like the, kind of like the easy to get started variation sort of thing. Like easier to kind of gear for. But Air Perdition is, in the long term, the better helm. That's why I was saying, like, if you had it, definitely don't salvage it. Someone's trying to put the fires in the fan. It's like, nah, you cool. The time I got another necklace, shit was impossible to get. The ring also. Now you know. But yeah, yeah, the ring is bad. Okay, that was bad. Dash right into that. I'm gonna salvage after this. First time doing that since season 7 and it's weird. Next season it will probably be the gameplay loop. So kind of looking forward to that. I hope they become more important and more valuable than pits. In terms of like a, you know, long-term end-game standpoint type thing. Please replace my grind in a more fun way than pit.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Better than starting from nothing.
We're down. If we're gonna end-game grind, that's the next XP. Expansion request, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Peacha, what's going on? I just think I think to me though, I maybe it's just me, but I just couldn't really imagine, or I put it this way, I don't truly understand why we had to kind of put the Diablo 3's endgame grind, put a worse version of it into Diablo 4. Like, I could understand it if the majority of your player base was like D2 or something. I don't know. Like, you know, where the endgame grind is different from Diablo 2 in some way. But to literally kind of almost repeat that grind after we had over a decade of, like, I won't say like a decade, and GRs kind of came in like year 3-ish or whatever after the expansion. But yeah, like about 8 years of that grind in Diablo 3. Why would you want to repeat that grind in Diablo 4? Especially when we complained about that grind for years. I mean, we did it because we didn't have anything else to do, but we still complained about it. So I just thought it was just kind of weird. I understood it in Diablo 3's case because there was nothing else to kind of like put a grind towards. You really wouldn't do it for bounties. Nephilim Rifts wouldn't make sense because Greater Rifts are pretty much the same thing. Why do I keep doing that? But in D4 there's different types of content. They could have added a progression grind too. Why did they do it for pit? My question. Why pit? Yeah. Oh yeah, any other choice. Literally any other choice. Was GA core? Well, it's a stat on the era prediction. So GA core skills, greater affix core skills. So, which is really, really good for a death trap. because a community that hated Paragon yet made it to point to ground to 4K, 5K each season send a mixed signal. Me, they got really tired of GRs. Yeah, asked for GRs leaderboards to be put in with a GR like system and said it would be easy. Got here, community they never know what it wanted, and the devs had no time to think of something else or willing to take big swings. Am I farming error? No. He was. This is for the other guy. So Dread, you're not obviously you're not wrong. I would say that the 4 to 5K, you know, Paragon grinders are a very small subset of the community, though. We're talking about like far less than 1% of players did that each season, and some of the guys who were doing that, you know, were obvious cheaters. I don't know if I would include them in that data by any means, but I will say that the other thing that you mentioned though about, you know, adding, you know, pit or leaderboards with the pit like system, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I could see that. People have asked for that. It's all about the signal sending. I think it's just like the gameplay itself was a lot of fun, and there was nothing left to do. And it's the dopamine hit of, you know, number go up, whether we liked it or not. You know, we did it because we wanted to, like, we enjoyed the gameplay enough to endure, you know, the fact that we had nothing else to do, right? It's kind of the same thing right now with the like pit pushing, right? You know, people endure it because it's like you spend all this time, you know, gearing up, you know, trying to min max and stuff. You know, why would you do that if you have nothing to show for it at the end of the day, right? But no one really likes pushing pit, like literally, like enjoy the process of not a single person. But people do but a very small portion of the player base does it because it's like, well, what else am I gonna do with my gear? Right? I mean, you think they actually want to go out to a third-party site and upload their video clear or whatever, you know, or bother trying to compete with other, you know, with arm tiers or whatever like that, like straight up cheaters or whatever like that. Like, no, they don't like, people don't really want to do that. But it's like, what else is there left to do? You know, like, you know, you spend all that time, you know, you want some sort of validation for the time you spent in the game. You know what I mean? Like, so I get why people do it, even though I don't do it. Like, I purposely make sure I don't get involved in any of that in Diablo 4. I have my fill of that in D3. But like, I totally understand why other people do it. You know, because, you know, but unfortunately though, you know, you are kind of right though, Dread, that in a sense where it's like, yeah, we may not like it as a community, but if we are involved in it enough, or we talk about it enough, or we make tier lists literally based around pit pushing, it does send the signal to Blizzard that, hey, we might be okay with that. We might be okay with, you know, ranking builds based on the pit push part of the game, and that's it. And you can tell Blizzard seems to be all right with that, mostly because they start talking like that. Like in the campfires, they'll say, you know, we're excited to see what these new items do, you know, for guys wanting to push higher in the pit. Like they would literally say that type of lingo and language, and we're just like, what do you mean push higher in the pit? Like you're talking to like 0.001% of people with that statement, and those 0.001% of players don't want to do that. But it's like, we talk about it like that, so now Blizzard talks about it like that, and it just seems to be the staple, and then things just don't get better. But yeah, a lot of players base the completion of the season of what tier you did, but they don't like doing it. Yeah. It goes both ways. Blizzard looks at clears, and that's how they also judge power builds. And where to buff and nerf. Yeah, that too. But I would almost, yeah. Yeah. I mean, pretty much, yeah. And although I do think that even if Blizzard chose to do it differently, right? If people say, you know what, we're not going to judge tier list based on pit push, and we're going to judge tier list based on how well it does Helltide or Infernal Hordes or like that, right? And if Blizzard decided to balance like that, then people would be upset. Despite the fact that over 99% of players don't pit push, but if Blizzard decided to balance the game around non-pit pushing, or classes around non-pit pushing, or whatever that case may be, the majority of, I'm gonna say majority, but you'll hear a huge outcry about it. But also, although like the reality is too, as well, if we were the cap pit at a reasonable level, like let's say, I don't know, like pit 90, if tier 90 was the cap or whatever, then of course our, the tier list would change. We're only doing it because it's the only thing to do with pushing the gear, and it's not what we want to do. So yeah, they misinterpreted for sure. Every season I make my case for it every time, and I purposely make myself not do. Oh, I guess I don't have to make myself do, but I know the expectations used to be back in Diablo 3. You're out of whatchamacallit? All good, man. But I know back in D3, like my brand literally was doing like rank 1 world demon hunter clears and stuff back in the day. And like I know people like watching me do that or watch me go for it. And it was always like a big part of like people would know to tune in or start tuning in to my content towards the beginning of the season when I'm getting ready to push for that. And while sometimes it was a little exciting, like, exhilarating almost to kind of, especially go for rank 1 world when the East Coast servers start like 15 hours behind the Asian servers and 8 hours behind EU. So to be able to get a rank 1 world clear like within the first 3 or 4 days when you're that far behind is actually like kind of cool, kind of neat. It's like it was a definite challenge at the time. But I guess going into D4, I didn't want to be known for just that, like just that type of thing. And I think for D3, that was part of the brand in a sense. People kind of tuned in for, crazy super glass cannony pushes and stuff. And again, while I didn't really mind that was the case, I didn't really want to feel like I was forced to do that when I didn't want to. Like when I'm just like, what, I don't feel like pushing for the next, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks or whatever. And he's like, well, why not? Why not? Come on, man. You got the gift for it. You got the Paragon. Go get the whatchamacallit. And I'm just like, I don't feel like fishing today or tomorrow or whatever. And it would legit like disappoint people. But my mainstay audience would kind of chill and stay for the music and stuff like that. But it's like, I didn't want to brand that like that going into D4. So when the whole pit push thing came out, or AOZ came out initially, I kind of made sure that, yeah, I'll do a little bit of it, but I won't actively like try to, rank up like that and that be my content. Especially when I know personally I didn't enjoy it. I semi enjoyed it in D3 to an extent, but I definitely did not enjoy it in D4. the second part of it to it. And that people in general notice that can be true in-game content for blasters only. The current content is forced to be in-game, meaning it gets stressed beyond what it can do was originally intended for. D3 suffered with that. Yep, and D4 suffered with that. Think of T4 discussion last season. Think of boss discussions on how hard they are, tied to tournament level, pit difficulty, different games, same problems. True. So I would try pushing if more builds were actually good enough to do so. I thought that too, but I also think that, like, at the end of the day, you'll run into the same problem no matter what builds you end up playing. Like, the thing that you hated doing, you know, or fighting, or how you had to do it and a hit 90 on a weaker build, you're going to run into that same problem with a build that can do 100, that, you know, that you're trying to do a 110 with. Because it's the exact same problems at the end of the day. Oh, I didn't get the maximum life, the G on the maximum life. Oh, man. I saw two GA Doombringer and I was like, okay, one of them has to be the maximum life, right? It's gotta be a maximum life. Is Doombringer still worth it without the GA maximum life? Is it still better than like a regular dagger? I don't know. Or is there like a free spark? Okay. Is it really that bad without the GA? Jeez. Like, I know it's important, but it's like, dang. If you 3x master work, then yes, Doombringer if playing CQC is. So I'm playing CQC. Or at least that's the idea.
See some steel you need.
Because there's something I want to do with it that's slightly different than how everyone else is kind of playing it. Slightly different. It's probably not really efficient at all, but it's a way for me to kind of make it more fun for me. I don't know. I always push with every build. I play for fun, just to test its potential. I enjoy that aspect of it. I guess I struggle to find fun in the pushing part of it. Like, there are builds I like to play, but I don't know. But the new build is exposure. Is it the new build? What new build? Wait, one guy's running exposure, so it changed again. Hold on, I got you. Well, that's where, like, DT meta is like computer technology, right? Where it's like, bro, you brought your graphics card last week, man. It's like outdated, bro. Why man, that graphics card sold last week, bro. We ain't doing that no more, sir. Need to trash that, son. It's just like, yeah, it's a ADHD. Oh no, I think it's like I think it's great. Like, I'm picking on it for sure, yeah. But I mean, I think it's great that it still evolves, right? Like, You know, there's evolution to the build, even like as of now. But what makes exposure BIS, I guess. So I think the Ava said the difference in HP is like 10% in damage for between GA and non-GA. But I guess the thing is that like, what else could you replace there? Like, would a dagger, with a legendary dagger with the proper stats and the proper aspect, I guess, be like compete with the non-GA Doombringer? I haven't done a math on any of that myself. Mainly because I didn't have to. Everyone else already did. So I just kind of looked at what they're doing. I was like, oh, that's what y'all did? All right, cool. I don't have to do that work myself. Just exposure removes the nuance of C. You see, so you can focus on trap, smoke, etc. I mean, that makes sense. Exposure is good for 4 reasons. 4? Because we run Cax, which fixes DT randomly ending up on CD. 2 more skill slots, there's no CQC, fair. No need to run Turf Glyph, also fair. Also allows Starless instead of regular ring. That would help me a lot because I don't have good rings at all for this. So although I have a Starless, I mean it's not great, but I have a Starless. So yeah.
Use it well.
Okay. All right. Well, Matthias, send me your if you want, link me your planner in the DM of the exposure version. What makes it slightly worse for speed farming though? Out of curiosity. Is it just less? It's just, you know, a little less damage or something, or because I guess because you don't have to activate CQC, shouldn't it be smoother for speed farming? Or you need to hit a target to ensure perma spam on DT. To dash DT spam. Okay. Okay. I was going to say something and then I thought about it again. I was like, "What? Can you miss a target with DT?" Like, I can't imagine you throwing it and you actually missing with it. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, "Oh, you might have to just throw it down on the ground random to be able to just to reset the cooldowns for you to dash more in between with CQC." Suppose it reduces the last 3 seconds. Okay, so you have like a 3-second cooldown then if you don't hit things, right? Is that the thing? So I guess you can kind of compensate with that by like having, you know, because you have 3 charges of dash. So I mean, I guess yeah. In some cases, you'll be out of dash charges regardless, I guess. So like you'll feel it like midway through the run or whatever after you done exhausted all your charges. If you don't hit anything. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The 3 charges required probably help. So I thought the same thing, Matthias, because like when I was playing Reign of Arrows or whatever like that, I've reset my cooldowns like basically once a second or whatever with the setup like that, and I used to only use 2 charges. But like back towards the early of the season, I decided to put a skill point into the 3rd charge, and even though when you reset, you don't reset all 3 charges, you only reset 1 charge. For whatever strange reason, it still feels better having 3 charges. Like whenever I remove this skill point, it doesn't make sense on the surface. I promise you, it makes 0 sense on the surface. But when I remove this and I'm speed farming, I feel it. Even if I'm only resetting 1 charge each time. So like on the surface, it doesn't make any sense. But I find myself not really being able to run without the 3 charges anymore, like speed farming. That's why Shaco's OP will get you that CDR you need on the DT. Yeah, but air is like more damage in general overall. Like, and you're in the perfect setup though, Cole. You'll be able to spam DT without Shaco. So like Shaco is a really good stopgap in a sense, right? It's not bad. It's still good. Like it's still really good. When you have like when you get your setup in there, like the rest of your gear better in a bit, air is just better, and you can do this potentially the same thing. Yeah, I'm still in the early stages. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, still go for it. I'm telling you, I'm not definitely not telling you that don't go for Shaco. I'm just saying like, I think at the end of the day, like after about a week of you farming and stuff like that, you probably want to move away from the Shaco. If keyword if you want to do like higher pits. If you don't care about higher pits, stay with Shaco. Shaco's probably a better comfy pick, to be honest with you anyway. The +3 charge is so comfy. It is. It really is, Peacha. It really is. Like I said, it doesn't make sense on the surface, but yes. Blame SB. All this treacherous talk. I know. I know. If you go for new exposure build, make sure you get a close to perfect DT cooldown reduction temper on the one legendary ring, and at least 2x masterwork it. And you can run Uruvars to enable it a bit more, not relying on perfect masterworking. Okay. What boss power do you normally run with that? Beast and nice. I don't even know why I even asked the question. Why did I even ask that question? Yeah, I just thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, what bots are already running? Wait, there's other boss powers. To be honest with you, on certain setups that I've played, no cap, on certain setups I played this season, I actually prefer not to run Beast and Ice, because in certain setups that I played that didn't have a lot of AoE, I was like freezing things I didn't want to freeze behind the pack and stuff. So I ended up speed farming slower because of Beast and Ice. So I had the problem where I was like CCing too quickly on some of the mobs that I just wasn't near yet because of that, you know, really long straight line thing or whatever. So like some setups I had to like literally not do Beast and Ice. Ashen, what's going on? Got the G on the movement speed. You don't run Beast on any of your builds. It's just that the other powers don't give you any sort of decent utility. I actually kind of like what's a weird one that I actually like a lot, even on random barrels. It's like with random barrels, I got like a jillion imbuement, so like I freeze quite easily, anyways. I don't know why I got Beast and Ice here, but like I like Outlaw Sharpshooter's Eye with Rain, because that slow is actually really freaking good. Like good in terms of like they're not going to chase you. They're going to stay exactly where they are. They stay stuck in the cow trap because they can't really move. They're already knocked down for the most part anyways, but when they get up, they're like, moving real slow. So this is actually kind of fun as a main boss power, but only for random barrels because it's the only ranged build we have, quote unquote. But speaking of which, we're gonna throw that on there anyway. Also, really not bad for stagger. I know Beast and Ice is actually good for stagger, but slow is actually not bad for stagger either. But yeah. So there are other things. Ish. But like, what we got? Chest armor. All right, we're gonna do a few more of these, and then I think I'm gonna call it for D4, and then boot up a different game. You decided we're getting to play? Yeah, I got 2 games actually, 2 different games. I'm actually more interested in the second game than the first game, but the first game has more popularity, so I think it would probably do better initially. So we'll see. Shadow pushes your dot to 130 billion per tick. I mean, depends on what you're comparing it to. For every other road, like for any road build, that's actually like good. Like that's decently good. If you're comparing it to like Death Trap, then like nah. So it's all kind of like our shipper Ray is still May 20th, so less than 4 hours left. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play some of that tomorrow then. Is it less than 24 hours? I'm at to brush up on my on my gray sword. I can't just jump in right now after not playing for like over a month. At least not on like gray sword, right? I could probably jump in on sword and shield, but man, gray sword, nah. If I try to do Grace for her right now after not playing for a month on an Arch Temper version, I'm gonna just get bent over basically at the end of the day. I'm gonna get spanked hard. D-Man, what's going on? I said, do I love your bills? Thanks, dude. What are you playing now? I am sad that I didn't really make any like YouTube videos or YouTube build videos this season of other builds. Like, I wanted to, but like the season didn't really change much of anything to a lot of those builds. So it was kind of like, why? Like it's almost like I'll be doing like a refresh that doesn't really, give you anything new or exciting really. And since those builds aren't meta already, they're not gonna really, have much or any sort of attention on them. So it's not meta and nothing is newish, right? So it's kind of like hard to justify putting the time in to make those build videos, right? Wait, why is my whatchamacallit not doing the thing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that my thing? That feels weird. You could do a casual talkie share and everything you've done, discover in a season just for the sake of documenting. Ooh, wait a minute. A 3GA amulet? No. No. Wow. It's such troll. That's such a troll. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I got so excited when I saw 3GA on this. Wow. I have no comment. No comment. I heard you got all sorts of explosions that makes the fight more annoying apart from the constant flying. Yeah. Waiting for a meta pin shot to come around a Heart Seeker. I gotta be honest, I don't really see like basic attack builds ever really being in the meta spotlight like they used to at some point, like, or being like one of the top builds anymore. I think Blizzard kind of experimented with that for a little bit for us, and then they kind of nipped it going forward. But pin shot though, it's probably not going to see a resurgence until like the expansion, to be honest. It just needs a lot of help. Actually, why am I not able to? Why? You know what? It could be because I'm close. Yeah, like pin shot mechanically needs help. To be quite honest with you, like this is probably outside of like testing for stuff. Oh wow, I literally stood in the poison. Like outside of testing for things, this is probably one of my least enjoyable experiences on Rogue in terms of builds are concerned. Like the way Rogue feels as a class for a lot of builds right now, it just feels bad. I know, like, you know, the logic at this point is kind of like, oh well, you know, there's Death Trap, and Death Trap is really good, and that's Very true, right? And like Ranaveros, probably has the better quality of life this season versus last season. But I think the idea is like if you were to ever like build a rogue build that isn't TB without clone, you cannot do T4. Hey, we got a Doombringer with maximum life on it. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. That makes up for this really shitty amulet that we got. The shitty GA amulet. I think but yeah, the reason why I really feel like this way is because again, like you cannot make a rogue build that isn't based around Shadow Clone and reach T4. You can't do it. Outside of maybe TB. TB by Poison TB might, is able to do it. But you cannot do it with any other skills on rogue. That isn't an ultimate. You can't. So like the entire class is literally pigeonholed and in terms of like Shadow Clone doing all the damage. And if it's not Shadow Clone doing all the damage, it's Death Trap that does all the damage. Or it's Rain of Arrows that does all the damage. So basically you have an ultimate in your build. It's like an ultimate or bust type sort of situation. You cannot make a reasonable character and literally reach to T4 without one of those three things. Which feels bad. Like it feels awful that it's that way. So like, don't get me wrong. Like I like builds like Heartseeker. I like Barrage. Like those are fun-ish. Those are fun builds to play. But the idea that we are so reliant on the clone to do his job, I think overall in general just feels very bad. It feels awful. And I think it's just telling almost in a sense. And yeah, sure, QA can't test everything. But I think it's telling where I have to literally tell the dev straight up in my feedback, look, play the class without Shadow Clone and see how far you get on Rogue. Like play the class without an ultimate build and no Shadow Clone and see how far you get on Rogue. And like just literally hack all the items in the game. Give yourself 4GA everything. Perfect tempers, everything. And see if you can make it to T4 on any rogue core skill, basis skill, or agility skill, or whatever that does not involve Shadow Clone. And tell me how it feels. Tell any of us how it feels. It is that bad. It really is that bad. And we don't really talk. I mean, there isn't much discussion around it because, we look at like the best builds, right? We look at like what the class is doing or what the class's best build is doing. So you look at Death Trap and but people think, oh yeah, Rogue is eating real good this season, right? Like, yo, you heard about Rogue? Rogue is good, right? Rogue is good. And it's like, Death Trap is really good. Like, Death Trap is phenomenal. Right? Rogue, though, but yeah, Death Trap, and like, Rogue isn't the only, Rogue isn't the only class with that problem. Like, Druid has a very similar issue. Sorcerer also has, similar issues where it's just like, you got that one really good build or whatever like that, and like the rest of the class and the core skills are just trash. Just absolute trash. But I do find it interesting that like for a game that's really meant for casuals, like built for casuals and tuned for casuals, like there's so many different skills, not so many different skills, but there are multiple ways to build a character that you don't try to do a build that they may not be following a build guide, and they will fail big time because they don't know that your class sucks without Shadow Clone. They don't know that you cannot build Pen Shot no matter how good your gear is or what you trade for if you do not put Shadow Clone in there. And even so, you're barely doing T4. Barely with Pen Shot. Like, good luck getting the T3 with Pen Shot without the clone. Like, hell, Dance of Knives struggles with T4 with the clone. And Dance of Knives is really like the clone is really good with Dance of Knives. It plays nicely, you know, with Dance of Knives, and it still struggles with T4 with the clone. And so like it's really sucked the fun out of it for me. I don't really necessarily care about playing meta builds in general. Like if a build I like is meta, sure, you know, it just happens to be that cool. But it's like I like playing feel good builds, right? And it's hard to try to build or come up with something different or unique or whatever when at the end of the day is like, did you build around the shadow clone, yes or no? If the answer is yes, then your build will be functional to some degree. If the answer is no, your build is trash. Like, and that just feels awful, man. Like that's so bad. Literally, that's so bad. I mean, you guys were here when I was doing victimized testing. Like, we did better not having a key passive. We literally took the key passive off and decided to go with the skilled aspects, and we did better. Like, these things can't happen. Like, these things shouldn't, like, this shouldn't exist. Why? Why is it that, like, why is it that way? I don't, you know, but, and again, I'm not picking on it, but you know, Death Trap is good. So we're fine as a class, right? Because Death Trap is amazingly awesome. So you know, Rogue's doing good. Rogue's eating, right? And this is like, I don't know, man. It's part of the reason why I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put Death Trap together just cause like I don't want to deal with the clone right now. I just don't. Everything is clone. So it's like, let me do something that isn't clone. Random Rose is not clone, right? So cool. But let me do something else that isn't clone. But it's the only other thing that isn't clone, realistically, without some like poison imbued TB shenanigans in some way, shape, or form, and that's Death Trap. So it's like that's it. You know what I'm saying? One T Gaming was up. He said, "Do I have any guides?" So I have a whole website that I am affiliated with that has a ton of build guides. We are very good at that part of this. So, I mean, I have my own planners and stuff like that, but being able to actually kind of look through a guide and things, especially if you're new and you're overwhelmed, is considerably better than just kind of giving you a planner and saying good luck. How do you get better at the game? We have resources for that too as well. So like if you want to check it out, anything, you know, we have several links and things. If you have any questions about any build you're playing or any class you're playing, you know, feel free to ask like specific questions. Somehow you knew I was typing Poison TV. Yeah, because it's like, but even then though, like even then, like that's kind of a struggle, and there are things that just don't work correctly. And you know what though, Peacha, the only reason why Poison TB is the exception is because it doesn't work with Clone. Because Clone doesn't play well with it. If Clone was actually like did what it was supposed to do with the poison imbuement, I'd be saying the same thing. I'm like, now TB is part of that equation too. A TB would be thrown in the same, you know, without Clone it sucks. Because relative, if poison imbuement work with Clone like it was supposed to, then yeah, poison imbuement without the Clone would suck relative to the Clone. So the only reason why Poison TV is the exemption is because Clone doesn't work with it. It doesn't work properly. That's it. That's it. Sorry, I'm just like ranting now, man. But if yeah, if it works with clones, it will be our second strongest build right now. Like it will be ahead of Rain of Arrows for sure. It won't be as good as Death Trap, but it'll be like in between, pretty much right in between Death Trap and Rain of Arrows right now. Which would be like good. Like that's good. I don't know, man. I got some more feedback to send. Like my big rant I just did. It's probably gonna be part of that feedback too. But I don't know, man. I guess I just feel bad for like, I can imagine the casual gamer who may not be looking at guys or looking up, you know, content creators who, you know, see like rapid fire and think, oh, that's pretty cool. And they get the ring and it's like, hey, you know, I guess I kind of like that. That's also kind of cool. And then they build, but they don't pick Shadow Clone. And then they wonder why they're stuck in like T1 and T2. I'd be surprised if they got out of T2. Like, or even get into the T2 with a bit with something like rapid fire. And for them, they're just be like, well, what's wrong? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's like, yeah, it's not you that's doing anything wrong. You could have figured out every bug in the book. You could have figured out every single damage mechanic and mathematical whatever, and it still wouldn't be enough because you did not do clone. You know what I'm saying? Like, give clones a break though. They've been considered clowns for a few seasons. Well, they were definitely like the ultimate emote though. Like the rogue emote, basically. So yeah, I get it. But I guess the other extreme is not better either. I would say clone makes I would say clone being in the state that it is right now makes it worse for the game. For rogues instead of being better. So I would have preferred them to remain emotes if they were going to be like this. To be honest. Because then at least I have other options that I can go and do. Well, actually, I don't even know. Because like if they were emotes right now, then like literally we would have archived basically every rogue guide outside of like Rain of Arrows, Death Trap, Poison TV. Like every other guy would just be archived because you can't get the T3 with it, let alone probably T4. So I guess there is that. I don't know. You know what I haven't tried this season though? I keep saying I was gonna switch to the new game. I might actually not have time tonight to actually get started. We might have to do that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of want to try the Grass or Shadow with Rain of Arrows. I agree though. For Flurry, it's pretty noticeable when clones are out of position. Almost literally deal 0 damage. And I think that's the thing you have to kind of think of, because it's like, you know, not just for like the blasters or theorycrafts as well like that, but I'm legit thinking about people who are just kind of wanting to play the game, pick it up, pick a couple of skills, trying to do stuff with it, and then wonder why it's like as bad as it is, or them struggling like in content they really shouldn't be struggling in, even as a casual. Like, and it's like not their fault. They just But if you listen to Blizzard, only 10% should play T4 or no? I'm pretty sure any rogue build destroys T1. With or without clone? That's the ultimate question. With clone, yeah. Without clone, you actually kind of probably need to have pretty okay-ish gear. Yeah, without clone, I don't don't know. That could be a fun test. I might actually make a new rogue and don't do clone. Just for funsies experiment. How long will it take for me to get to T4 without clone on the road? It's easy to see the rapid fire rogue chewing to DPS. The attack speed actually makes it feel a bit more fluid. Yeah, 1 GA weapons regardless of build on C1, I feel. I guess the bigger question is good luck getting that GA weapon beforehand to own T1 without a clone. Depending on the build. Like good luck on pin shot with that. Or rapid fire with that. I think Card Seeker might be able to hold his own. Maybe. TB might be able to hold his own. Until then, maybe. I think clone builds could be S tier if clone AI didn't suck so badly. No. Nah. Not S tier. I would maybe A tier. Definitely not S tier. But yeah, I mean, if the clone's AI was better, it would we would do. It would. We would see noticeable increases in our clear times. Oh, that's right. I had the internal cooldown. I can't cast more than once a second. It's not gonna let me do it. Low A, yeah. That's what I would think too. You can just shift some of the power from ults to actual skills. Well, keep in mind, I think I said this yesterday. Did I say it yesterday or did I say this to Peacha? I don't remember. Like remember the meta used to be precision combo points. Yeah, precision combo points and the ultimate sucked at the time. But precision combo points was like the strength of the rogue builds for a chunk of time, right? They literally did a 180 with that. Where now combo points suck, precision sucks, and the ultimate builds are are meta. Can just make a glyph node that says you deal double damage if no ult on your skill bar. I think we kind of have the thing though, Matisse. I think one of the issues with the ultimate skills right now is that they're too good at what they do right now. Like, if you have the ability to be able to spam an ultimate skill, right? Or that's spamming the shadow clone, spamming DT, or even the semi-spam of Rain of Arrows to an extent, then why even play any of the other builds? Because they're too good at what they do. Like, you look at Death Trap right now. What other skill does what Death Trap does? Like, you can even remove the trillions of DPS, right? You can nerf it by, like, you know, have it on the scale of, like, let's say, I don't know, Rain of Arrows or whatever. And people will still play it because it just does everything so well. It doesn't necessarily really have a weakness once it's really put together. You know, you get to pull your immortal, right? You suck everything in. You can teleport, move around, reset all your cooldowns. Like, it doesn't have a weakness. If ultimate builds were C tier damage, no one would play them. Well, yeah, true. That's true. But I guess what I'm talking about is, like, if someone had a choice, even if all the builds were in a similar tier of damage, per se, ish. If you had a choice between DT and, like, let's say Pin Shot, but they were kind of close in damage, people will probably still do DT because Pin Shot has weaknesses. Like, if you had to do combo points for Pin Shot to be on the same level as DT, people would not do Pin Shot. People would do DT. And rightfully so, because it's like, yeah, if I can, you know, have all this coolness in one skill, then why should I play the other skills? And I think that's kind of a, in my experience is that 99% of players want one button builds. Ultimate builds are way more APM intensive. Yeah, I mean, but you can kind of build DT right now. You can do a super cozy or super comfy DT build right now that doesn't require Dance Macabre spam. Right? I mean, obviously you'll take a DPS hit, but you'll still be way stronger than any of the other rogue builds, technically. But, like, I would even argue, even last season, you know, like Rain of Arrows' weaknesses were basically just how convoluted the build was. But if it wasn't for that, you know, like, I would put that in the same category too, as well as it does too many things too well last season. I guess the whole idea though, when you look at the other skills, is like you got to give people a reason to want to play the other skills. In a sense. And yeah, you're right. One button spam builds being an S tier would be the magical thing that a lot of people would want. I guess equip the 3 mythicals and my damage didn't increase that much, but they aren't masterworks. Does that matter a lot on DT? The masterworks do matter a lot on DT. You said one button spam builds aren't APM intensive though. Depends on the class at that point. Like on rogues, it can still feel like it's APM intensive. You play some of the other classes, it may not be. It may not feel that way at all. Oh, one button, 0 APM. The console player, I don't like the complicated builds personally. Yeah, said preparation needs to be nerfed too. That's such a hard thing too, because combo points was like, so that's the kind of thing too I think it's kind of like difficult for Blizzard, because combo points, it made sense that combo points was the strongest at the time because it required more work. So from a logical standpoint, I have to do a little bit more work and pay attention to what I'm doing for me to get the high intensive burst damage, sort of made sense. Now I think it was too far ahead of the other specializations for sure, but like I didn't see anything wrong with something requiring a little more work being like stronger. Obviously the player base hates that idea of, more work, more buttons, more strength type ideology. But if you don't do that, then anything that requires a smidge more work than the strongest one button build would never ever be played. And that's the other problem with it. Right? Like no one plays combo points builds right now. At all, whatsoever. Because it's like not even worth, it's not worth the effort. All right. Well, I did say I was gonna play a new game tonight, but actually, I guess which new game do I want to get into then? Because one of them is gonna require some like quite a bit of my time. So I might not be able to start that tonight. But the other one, I think I can kind of just jump into because it's kind of like a beat 'em up. You can still make a no prep build, but it's going to use ults for no witness. We have a lot of options to make cooldown low. Also fair. PoE, LOL, plenty of time required. Yeah, definitely not going to play another looter. Nah. Play Minecraft. Dude, I hate Steve right now. I hate Steve with a passion. And the only reason, like the reason why that is because I play a lot of Smash, like Smash Ultimate, and Steve is like kind of ruining the meta. Steve from Minecraft. So like anytime I see Minecraft, I just like naturally just cringe. Not because of anything that anyone did wrong or anything. It's just that character is like kind of don't say ruining competitive play for Smash Ultimate, but it's definitely the most hated character in that game to fight. Try Ellie again? No, I haven't. I really don't want to do another looter though. Like I don't have the time to like grind like that. I kind of want to get into something where I can kind of pick up and feel like I can make some progress within a couple of hours in a sense. I guess I can do that with Ellie, but like I need like a break from a looter. Ever play Division 2? A while ago I have. I don't dislike it, but I'm not a shooter type person. Mainly because I'm just bad with WASD movement, and I have to like play controller for shooters, and that's really not ideal. Like I'm admittedly bad with like WASD movement. Did I ever play Core Keeper? Nah. Yeah. But anyways, that's my that's my rant for Rogue at the moment. But I will say a lot of people like DT this season. And I think a lot of I've heard several Rogue players, wishing that that other builds can feel like DT, like other Rogue builds can feel like DT. But I wonder, how do you make that happen? How do you make it feel as I didn't play DT yet, so I don't know how good it feels, but just watching others play it and how they felt about it, it's like, well, how do you make other Rogue builds feel that good? Like, what do you give them? What cool things or toys do you put into the kit to make it feel as good as DT, but in its own identity? Because right now the Rogue skills don't have their own identity right now. They kind of used to at some point, but the Rogue core skills especially do not have identity. Pin shot is supposed to be the ultimate. Pin shot was supposed to be the ultimate AoE skill, right? Right? Remember that way back in the day when it actually really was the ultimate AoE skill? Remember that? Now, what's the ultimate AoE skill? Right? Definitely not pin shot. In fact, I will argue that Barrage does a better job at AoE than pin shot does. Also, Rapid Fire was supposed to be the ultimate single target skill. Remember that? And it was for some time. Now, a geared out Rapid Fire build cannot kill a Pit 70 boss in under 5 minutes. And Rapid Fire is supposed to be Rogue's best single target skill. Remember when Rapid Fire was good at single target? Remember when Pin Shot was good with AoE? Remember when Twisting Blaze was actually decent single target? Ish, kind of, with the poison. Well, it was bugged here as well, so I guess I won't speak too much on that, but like, well, they fixed the bugs, but then they introduced new bugs, and that also caused problems. But to be honest with you, the bugs did need to be fixed. Any bugs or anything needs to be fixed. But a mix of a miss with bugs, with bug fixes, means that you need to compensate the skill properly, and that hasn't happened with TB yet at the moment. But yeah, rogue skills don't really have any of the identity that they were supposed to have. They Blizzard turn Rapid Fire into a pseudo barrage, kind of, by trying to add more AoE to it with the lob that people just generally don't like. That also still has problems. But not only does it not AoE good, even though they try to add some AoE, it's gotten worse as a single target skill over the patches without any actual nerfs to it. Barrage is hilariously bad single target at the moment. It's actually okay AoE, but it does better AoE than Pin Shot, which is supposed to be the AoE king when you bring everything together. I don't know. Then they turn Twisting Blades to try to give it more AoE, which literally steps on the shoes of Flurry, which is what kind of Flurry is supposed to be. Flurry is the only one I think right now that actually has the kind of proper identity, where like it's really bad on single target, but it's actually kind of okay on AoE in a sense. But then instead of making Twisting Blades its own identity, they added a cleave to Twisting Blades, which I don't know why they did that. Why are we turning Twisting Blades into another Flurry-ish type thing, but just a different visual? Like, You got twisting blades with 2 blades that you stab a target. You stab a target with twisting blades. Why not just make that like a ridiculous single target damage like monster? Same thing with rapid fire, or when it used to be that. So I don't know, man. I'll definitely tell you this, man. If I was playing this game brand new as a casual, and I'm like, hey, I'm looking at the rogue skills, thinking that they're gonna do the thing that it looks like they're supposed to do, I'd be very frustrated trying to play so many skills, thinking I'm gonna play an archetype of some sort. Well, this looks like this is gonna be a good single target skill. Yeah, about that. Yo, oh, piercing a target gives me more damage as long as I have more enemies in a straight line. Oh, this is gonna be great for AoE. Yeah, about that. Let's see, it says Campfire has a lot of potential. They could do so much. My expectations are high. I mean, sorry. I feel like they have a lot of work ahead of them to kind of backtrack some of the pigeonhole that we're in right now on roads. It's going to require a lot, I think. Like, it's going to require a lot. And to properly do it, you know, like DT, unfortunately for a lot of rogue players, is going to have to get, you know, the nerf bat taken to it a little bit. Because in reality, let's be honest, in reality, like are we really supposed to be able to spam ultimate skills? What's the point of an ultimate skill if it plays like a core skill? And what's the point of having core skills if the ultimate skill does what the core skill, but more damage? Let's be real here. Rain of Arrows last season, DT this season, Shadow Clone in general, always up 100% of the time. Does more damage than we do by a significant margin. What's the point of core skills if ultimate skills can be spammed? The point of ultimate skill is for it to be that, you know, that nuke of a button where you push that button and something amazing happens. Like beyond belief amazing happens. Right? And it just like, I don't know, like decimates universes or whatever. But you can't spam it. It's supposed to be that like, you know, this is the moment right here where I know it's gonna get tough. I'm gonna push this button and like literally just you know, wipe all the sanctuary or whatever. Like that's what the ultimate skill is supposed to feel like. If we can spam an ultimate skill 3, 4, or 5 times a second, then is it really an ultimate skills anymore? At that point, it's basically a core skill, a core skill on crack at that point. And that's exactly what DT is. But it was designed that way because of the whole, you know, turning into a core skill. So like they sort of designed it to be that, right? I don't know, man. I'm just ranting again. I'm sure you guys are tired of it, but you get what I'm saying, though. Like at like the very minimum, like you guys are getting what I'm saying. Like it just taking the number equations out of it, the numbers out of it, the what build is an S tier, what build is in C tier, whatever like that. Looking at the class itself and the skills and what they're designed to do, what they should do, it just feels like a complete mess right now for the class. And Rogue isn't the only one. Barbs are in a similar mess. Sorcerer, I will almost argue, almost has it worse than we do in some aspects. No, I never have high hopes, but now I do because they could literally do anything to Rogue and it'd be an improvement. Don't say that, Matthias. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. So I promise you, it will be challenge accepted. Instead of a poison trap build, we're gonna get a unique, right? We're gonna get a new unique, right? Right? And it's gonna be like a dark shroud build, a dark shroud unique where the shadows now do damage, right? So now you walk up to him and the dark shrouds now like blow up and do damage. I'm telling you, that's pretty exciting. Don't you say that. Stop it. Stop it now. Volatile shadow stonks. It'll be very, like I wouldn't put it past them. What we got? We got the poison trap thing. I don't know, man. We'll probably get like a dash unique, man, a dash mythic or some sort. I'm telling you, it can be worse, man. I know what you're trying to say, but man. Poison cow traps, blame. Yeah. I don't know, man. Stun grenades can make a comeback, Matthias. Maybe they buff Aerostorm. And then give us like an Aerostorm glyph. I'm telling you, man, there's endless ways to make it worse. They really tried to make like stun grenades a thing, and like for three seasons, man. Stun grenade now drops a tab of new from color. Oh man, that reminds me. There's supposed to be a new flurry glove coming. Oh yeah, the one that accidentally dropped. That one's supposed to drop. I remember that. No, I guess. Yeah. All right, we're gonna play another game because I'm gonna if I don't get off a D4, I'm gonna keep ranting, and I don't want to rant. It's good conversation, but like it's stuff I've already said over and over and over. I enjoy the combat, but man, all right, so let's see which. Let's do Expedition 33. That's what we're gonna play. Because that's like the popular thing at the moment, and it looked really cool when I watched other people play it. Okay. I'm down here. Maybe next expansion. I have a feeling it'd be like another like D3 thing that they add. I so called it for Rapid Fire and like Scoundrel's Kiss. Whenever I saw that on the campfire, I messaged Woody immediately. I'm like, bro, you know what this is like when they said the whole lava effect. I'm like, you know where they got this from, right? You know exactly what this is gonna be, right? I was not happy when I first saw that because I already knew how I was gonna play. And I was like, no, please no. Don't do this to us. I gotta get my controller plugged in. Wait, that was my headphones. Probably shouldn't have did that. I think I was. Wait a minute. Actually, I don't hear anything. Let me reboot that up real quick. Okay, there we go. I hear stuff now. What game now? Expedition 33. Clear something. Expedition 33. Turn-based. Semi-turn-based combat. I'm actually kind of excited for that. There's also this other game I'm gonna play too as well throughout later on in the week. Oh, the game is not showing up on stream. Hold up. Hold up. Game capture. Come on. Come on. Where is it at? There it is. See if it works now. There we go. That was loud. I'm sorry. That's so loud. Holy. Okay, so wait, okay. I can't hear it while I'm doing it for some reason. I gotta actually hit accept before I can even hear the changes. Okay, so we'll do 10 and then we'll turn my music off. I do want to hear how well they you know, do their stuff for the first time through. Gameplay, graphics. We'll cover that one too. Alright, we're good. New game. Expeditioneer Expert Story. Explore hard difficulty but highly demanding combat. Use no greater damage and mastering dog as a package is required if a player. But yeah, that's what we're doing. What we're doing. The music in the game is amazing, by the way. It's a rip headphones used. You change the difficulty anytime. Nah, we won't be doing that. Go. Go. We're right. This doesn't get game of the I'll let some of this play because I hear the story is pretty good. Wait, why is there a 34 in the back? The game I explained it. Danger was up, man.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
Might turn
If
it
you could hit
just a
the
little
painters
bit.
directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
Voice
Hey,
acting is pretty good.
Been a while. Could we...
Pretty good. Got life and character to it. Prologue. Got it.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
It's enough. That's right. What it feels to be props. Take it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
I'll
she dipped.
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I'm the kind of guy that likes to like explore every like nook and cranny. Places I'm not supposed to. It has no hops. Even the way he looks when he hops. Like so like he's so cautious when he jumps. Look at it.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Hey, that's cool. Okay. Your hops are kind of lame, but your grappling hook game is not bad.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
That is like a chair, isn't it? No.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 30.
They even got a graphics update.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
Some rugged clothing, man. Like his jacket looked like it.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Like tarp material.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Hey, okay. What do you do now? During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill point. Yeah. AP, Bible, basic attack, or a hit. Okay. So, character's played by turn, yep. And what is it? Left. Try attacking the game 1-8. Target, she's on. Yeah. Okay, so do an enemy attack, dodge the right. Or then dodge on the right. Press B to dodge. Right mouse or right button is to parry. That's cool. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try use the skill. Skills, so no recharge. Use attacks and skill. Devastating skill. Cool. Gives low single target 5 hits. It's about a minute. Okay. This general. Pressing A at the time of skill's effect. Perfect timing to run. Parry should the same time. Image. What just happened? I couldn't push any buttons. Over meter is full. Where is my over meter? Recharge meter. 10 out of 10. Okay. Starts arming. There we go. Skills.
For those who come after.
That's that Chidori right there, isn't it? Console and PC or only console? No, or best with controller on a PC. I would do controller on a PC, to be honest.
You
Would be my
won.
preference.
Now, don't you feel better? I see.
I just started playing, so my opinion is kind of moot.
All right, now let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did I gain? Salah. I think. Okay, inventory I can creature. It's not
the
yet.
plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Oh, wow. Run. Yeah. How did I change from? Oh, okay, I see. Left button. Left mouse button.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
And it's great. It does. Does.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah,
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Guess I can talk to you again.
She's down.
What's this? Okay. Alright. Down.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
Okay, I'm hurt. Okay, just relocates. Okay. A normal trash can. Thanks. Sure, it's not normal.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Shh.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
That was a hard. Or what I.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I like the dialogue and like the way that they present the story. The intriguing. Yo, what you doing over here? Yes, sir. You know what a harbor is? Here? First playthrough, yeah. I literally started like about 15 minutes ago. Assume that is done. Have to. Yours. Cool. Not even it's time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
You ain't suck. Smack.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition, I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Yeah. That ordinary trash. The second one. How about you guys? You guys have anything to say over here? Oh, yeah. You do that.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No,
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either?
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the...
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we...
Lots of flow. Sure, the game will tell me more about. Still, what it means to wear them.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
The music coming from.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Party's over here. So
You
mad.
have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
The show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expedition.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
No idea what. What's it about? It's a pretty extended pro. Saying so.
It's you still. I'm coming.
Did I miss it? Wait, what? I missed it.
Please, don't forget me.
Where'd you go for exploring every little point?
I've always loved the harbor.
Hear chatter. His feet are like underneath the, the stairs.
I see you're a
Missed a
princess.
secret.
Oh,
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
I should have grabbed me some popcorn.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
That looks like a acorn. Easy change.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad.
Machine. Oh, there's a guy in there. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Yeah, maybe 30, 40. I really should have grabbed some popcorn for this snack.
I'm here.
Gonna fade, yeah. So those are the rest of the people that like still are still there. Did they know who was gonna fade away like that, or I guess they knew. The expedition.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Okay. Token use. Those were stepping up.
Let's at least check on my
Dead people?
and my apprentices.
Yep, and jumps in. At the bed, really hope he enjoys his game. I mean, so far, yeah, I mean,
Hello there, Gustav.
I wish I had more time to play tonight.
Perhaps one of these
I'm gonna have to probably
artifacts may
start
prove
this
useful
earlier
to your
tomorrow
mission.
than I anticipated. Maybe like an hour and a half of D4 rest. This.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. Of it. Godspeed.
It's already D4. I do want to actually put Death Trap together.
Take good care of it.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What?
Who am I to deny you?
How
That's
many
fine.
years
Come on.
ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question. Come on. How many years?
You're kidding. This is...
Yes.
That's it.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav?
Got it wrong again.
How many years?
You're kidding. This...
Yes.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right,
Okay.
fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
This one.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick.
Okay, has to be
Which was the
99.
third-
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's... Which was the first
Babs. So bad with that.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100.
That's
Makes
what I
more
picked the
sense.
first one, yeah.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. What is Illumina?
A special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. How? What is Illumina?
I think every wrong answer each time.
Lumiere's unique brand of perfume.
You created the Lumina What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light.
You big softy.
I thought we were gonna fight.
All right, here's a token.
Yeah, I got a token. Guessing wrong
Glass of
until the
wine?
end.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who
glass
exactly
of
are you
wine.
talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's...
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere.
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great.
Very drunk.
Thanks, buddy.
So,
Hey.
Hey, yourself? You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
Yeah. We're all we... I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... It was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear mark. Go away, Gustav.
yeah. Oh, there's lots of people to talk to.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
If I see.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Please.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Look.
For your field notes. So when you come back,
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on
Monsieur
her.
G.
She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah.
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Okay, this was going on.
Shit.
Ooh, is it a curse word? Is it a curse?
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long
I
as
just
she
wouldn't
gets
expect
to
that.
live.
That's kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a...
Tristan. That's it.
We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Team.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play.
Can we play cards?
Come, let's play.
Alright.
Wow, so many expeditioners.
Gustav!
I'm pacing myself.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot.
I think that is. It's about it. Actually, who are you?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
It's dead useful, trust me.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Ah, okay.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here.
You won't regret it.
Perfect, just a quickest fashion. There it is.
You won't regret it.
See. Like my right shoulder button seems like. Especially, it isn't enough to say that this Pictus is unusable at.
Hey, Amandine.
But yeah.
Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the...
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me... Ready for your new... Go find a token first.
I get that. I got my token.
Take good care of it.
Check out the cosmetic.
Godspeed.
How much of the story do I know? None of it. None. Literally like
I knew I'd find you.
going in 100% blind.
Having second thoughts about the expedition.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your command.
Year left.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on up.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. What does the aim do? Alright, so basic attack. Ow.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let's see. I dodged way too early.
Too slow, old man.
I gotta learn the attacks.
Now, don't get too confident.
Let's go again. Go again. No. What was that?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Dodging the parry, messing again. Well, I chose the expert difficulty for that reason. I never really seen what attacks actually do, so I don't know when to do what yet.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't...
Yes!
Oh, I can do rematch. Okay, cool. Gives me time to learn some things. Attack first.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I swore I hit the parry button there. I'm about to switch out my controller.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm dead. That's too early. Yep.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get...
Alright, we're going again.
Yes!
go. Attack again.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh, I don't have any more of that. I didn't. Whatchamacallit. Let's see. The skills. Gotcha. Recharge.
For those who come after.
Dory. It's alright. It's alright. We're still good. Okay, maybe not. Want to get the counter? Got it. That's what I'm talking about.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
How's you gonna make me
This
feel bad
token
about that?
is your well-deserved pride.
Let's do it
Yes.
again. Now that I know, no. Yeah, this is expert mode. Let's hack again.
Hope your
Really?
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Drive.
For those who come after.
That wasn't a perfect hit. Perfect. Not too early. I gotta learn how to like hit the timing of my attacks, right? I was like a teeny bit off.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes. Hope your Lumina converter works
totally
better
messed
than
up
your
that.
dueling.
I'm like, I'm more like, I got overcharged. Let's go.
For those who come after.
Got it. Demise. Yeah. It's alright, but you're dead here.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Boom. like give me a bit of an idea what to expect. Alright. Done. I'm assuming this.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
How many enemies in his game has a more time is?
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real...
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
So it's like a Souls-like. It's like a turn-based Souls-like on expert mode. It seems.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take
Well,
care of my
this will be
elm,
fun.
okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do understand. I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
It's a bit like a rhythm game. mixed in.
Expeditioners,
Like my kind of thing.
the Sword of Lumiere.
Popcorn moment.
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Looking for a cage.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
What a great start. And because like initially you would think like, I don't say anything. It's definitely like feels drawn out at the beginning. It seems like it's drawn out, but it doesn't really feel that way. It's a pretty big risk they took with that, but like, I enjoyed every moment of the prologue. And they start, well, yeah, no, I figured that much. But it's like, Andy. Hear what's going on. Just start again, yeah.
Get ready.
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
Okay.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
All that so far. I swear, I need to bring some popcorn. Dim the lights a little bit. Alright. So you guys are gonna hate me, but I am gonna have to stop it here. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be up playing for another couple more hours, and I can't afford to do that with how early I gotta be up in the morning, unfortunately. So it's best that I don't start from here. But we will I know I'm feeling the same way, but my wife is gonna kill me if I don't stop now. So we will start this much earlier tomorrow, for sure. I started this too late. Like I was playing D3 for like, or D4 for about like 3 hours and 30 minutes of my time, and then I started this like an hour ago, roughly. So that was my bad. I didn't know what I was walking into when I booted this up. So we would definitely start this earlier. So yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm glad I got this. But with that being said, I have to stop. I have to. Right out. But with that being said, I guess it kind of goes without saying. No, like real backseating. Like if there's like a mechanic or something not understanding, just I didn't look at a tutorial or something. You're free to kind of like give me hints and stuff like that there, but like, you know, the normal like don't backseat hardcore sort of thing still really applies. I like failing so I can get better. So who to go to? Let's go to Evalea. What I will say is that for those who are usually here for the Diablo content, thanks for sticking around still and giving me a chance at being able to play other games on stream while still maintaining your support. That means a lot because it's usually very hard to stream other games outside of their main game and have people kind of support you what you're doing. But it sounds like this is a really good game a lot of people kind of like, so shouldn't be too hard to at least maintain at least half my audience while playing. But I'm very interested, so we will be playing. So anyhow, enjoy Evalea. Appreciate y'all, and as always, till next time.